Okay. Welcome to the two people that are in here. I think I might be one of them. It's always, when you go to a new platform, you have to figure out if the view counter does count yourself. Because on YouTube it doesn't. So I can actually see how many people are in there. Let me just make sure that this is not too loud. There we go. So today we're just gonna do some very chill mount farming and leveling, because I have been up most of the night last night. I went to bed late, that was my fault, and my wife is sick, from people who followed the last stream yesterday, I think. Like she has some sort of virus, and we just went to the doctor today to like see if she had anything specific. You know, get her tested, things like that, see her infection numbers and stuff like that. So so she's sleeping indoors right now. She's very tired, and because of that, our dogs are acting crazy around her. Like, they are actually, like, when they smell her, they can smell that she's sick. And because one of the dogs is sleeping right next to her bed, like in the other room, but like next to her, as she starts, like, you know, scratching on the floor, like she's trying to get out of her cage, and she's making, you know, she's barking and stuff like that, because he wants to come in to my wife, because he wants to take care of her. So we've been up most of the night. I'm very tired. Yes, I just saw something funny here that was like, oh wait, I want to show that on stream, because whenever there's like a fun little moment where you discover something new in the game, I just kind of want to share it. So if you go to Warlords of Draenei, right, and you go to this guy, Painter Mikael, which I guess is a reference to Michelangelo or something, and you like, you can talk to him. He says, oh, you know, the beauty of this world is what I see in front of me. You know, like he's like, you know, really artistic. What you can do is you can pick up something next to him, which is one of those items you can just like kind of, you know how you can loot things around Draenei, you know, and it'll give you like XP and stuff like that. Maybe a toy or a piece of gear or something. If you walk up to him, he actually says, oh, what did you expect? Because you only loot this empty paint jar. And he's like, I don't have any values. The real value is like the world that you see in front of you here. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of like funny to have and actually talk to. Actually, long have I told them, my craft strainer, there's no greater pursuit, in my opinion, than to admire and reflect upon the beauty of this world. And when I picked up the item, he said, oh, traveler, did you expect more from a humble artist? A trinket perhaps, coin, or keepsake? Just look in front of you. The true treasure is the beauty of this moment. I don't know, I just think it's really funny. So yeah, I have yet to fix my my microphone settings. It's kind of like a weird thing, because you have to like make sure all noises are like the same height, you know, same audio level. But when you do that, you get background noise too, so you have to cut that out. So you have to be very fine-tuning about what to cut out. And that causes my voice to cut out from time to time. So I'm not very good at setting it up. Inside Streamlabs, at least. I'm very good at it inside Premiere. But Streamlabs, not so good. So yeah, just doing some leveling stream here on my new Shaman. I had the other Shaman that I was actually playing, which was a character that I created to level together with my wife's, because she's trying to level up her rogue. It would be her first character to actually like level up to full, because she has been using like her expansion boosts and stuff to get her characters up. She's not very, like, she's not into leveling, which I understand. Like, leveling sucks. But this time she's gonna level up that rogue, so it's ready for Dragonflight once it comes out. I was gonna point something out, but I forgot about. Oh yeah, apparently with the XP buff and everything, whenever you go into a dungeon, you level like 2 levels. So one dungeon gives you 2 levels, where in the past you might have to do 3 dungeons, maybe like 2, to level just 1 time. So 1 dungeon for like, you know, it's crazy. What I'm doing right now here, oh no, it's one of those. Some of these birds here get bugged. and they get trapped inside the trees, and then they're just kind of like, you know, you can't kill them. There you go. I finally got lightning lasso, by the way. I've been trying to not do any sort of PvP until I got lightning lasso. As soon as I got it, actually no, I did try PvP. Like I tried a few arenas before I got it. I just turned 30, you know, inside as leveling. I'm 31 in real life, but I just got to level 30. I was like, let's try it out. So I didn't have lightning lasso yet. That's 35. I went into an arena, and I went up against a guy. Like, it was me and a paladin versus one other shaman, enhancement shaman this time. And I was kind of like, oh, okay, so there's only one in the other team. Do you mind if I try and solo fight him? I asked the paladin. He was like, oh, I'm not good at PvP, but sure, you can try and do that. So I did. And that other guy, like the enhancement, he was super overpowered. I was like, what is going on here? Is he a twink or something? Like when he hits me, it's like a truck. I didn't die, but the paladin, he didn't really honor the 1v1 agreement, so he kind of like jumped in because I was about to die. I kind of wish that he didn't, because I was not gonna die, but I was pretty close at dying. Oh yeah, that's the bird. Yeah, let's not fight that one. But then I realized he's not a twink. He's just level 39. Because I looked at the spells he had. Like, he had the Earth Golem and stuff like that. So he was either 38 or 39. Like, one of those two. And I was level 30, so I didn't have any spells yet compared to him. He also had the same amount of health as I do right now. So that makes very much sense that he was almost max level. At least, you know, in that bracket, because once you hit level 40, then all of a sudden it's a new type of players that you're going up against. Because you know how it works, you know, level 30 to 39, and then level 40 to 49, and so on. One thing I'm actually trying to practice a little bit here is I have all these weak auras on screen, right? I don't want to have all these weak auras on screen. I would love to just be able to do my rotation without having to rely on it. So I'm trying to figure out what to do there. Right now I have these like cooldowns at the bottom here. The spells that I have at the top here that just shows my regular rotation. Those are pretty mandatory for me. Like, I can't really play without having those, which is kind of silly because I see like these top PvPers out there, and I guess they just have a really good sense of when spells are ready. Oh, there's another player. Lightforged Draenei Paladin, level 36. They just have a very good sense of like when spells are ready and stuff. I guess because they've been playing that class for so many years. I don't know, but I definitely need to have my spells showing. I was about to like put my hand on screen like to show you, but I just figured out that didn't work. The fire elemental here, definitely necessary. Everything else below here is kind of like nice to have, but it's not required for me to play this character here. And I have kind of noticed that when I'm inside and I'm playing this game, I automatically look down here. Like, I don't actually use these, so maybe I should try disabling them. Because I would really love to not rely on it. What if Blizzard one day removes it, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't play the game anymore. So I could actually try and go in. I really don't want to though, because I'm so reliant on them. Let's give it a try. I can always revert it. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. Astral Shift? What is this one? Is it because I haven't learned that skill yet? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's try and remove all of these. Just to try it. I need to remove these two. Just unload them. So never. This one too. Yeah, just kind of like, I want to see how it's like to not cheat, so to speak. Okay, so we've got 2 more birds here. Yes, okay, I did remove everything, it seems. I just need to know, like, what to do. And I can actually see my healing stream totem down there, so I can actually see when it's done. I don't know, it just kind of like clutters the screen a little bit. I think that's really what bothers me. It's not the fact that I'm using them, it's that they clutter the screen. Okay, let's use the elemental. Got more birds. I'm so glad to play elemental shaman. It's one of those weird things where, like, I have these, like, periods of time where I love playing a certain class, and then I don't love playing a certain class anymore. And it's just kind of like, I wish I would stick to Shaman, because Shaman is, on paper, one of the top classes that I can play. I have this list that I've shown a couple of times, and I've shown it once on stream. I can actually make it here. Let me create it. It's an actual list that I have. Let me just see. I need to insert text. There we go. Okay, so I can write stuff. So the first thing would definitely be, like, in my ideal class, if I had to play something, the first thing would be a healing spec. Healing spec is not something that I think most people, they're like, oh, you know, that has to be a thing. Can you actually see it up there? It's kind of tiny. Healing spec, which the new Drakthier has, by the way. Like, I'm really looking forward to new Drakthier. It's going to be a very awesome experience. The next thing is I would love to have a melee and ranged DPS. And again, there's like a few that has that, like Druid has it, Shaman has it. Is there any other ones? I guess Hunter has it, right? Because, I mean, the Survival Hunter is technically a melee spec, even though it's kind of ranged. But it doesn't have a healing spec. So, like, every single class I come up with that exists inside the game right now, just miss one of these things. At least one of them. Weapon, Mog, farming. Like, they have to be able to farm as many different types of weapon mogs as possible, so you can kind of, like, become a completionist in the game. What else? Like, I'm recreating this list here because it was in another scene on my YouTube channel when I streamed on YouTube last time. It's not on my Twitch scene, so we're recreating it now. Oh yeah, it has to be fast mobility. And it also has to have a lot of crowd control. Oh yeah, this one I forgot about on my YouTube stream. Cool lore. One of the most ideal classes in the game for me is Monk. Like, Monk is one of the most fun classes, period. But it's also the worst lore in the game. So I can't, like, I have these periods where I'll pick up Monk and be like, oh my god, this is so much fun. I'll play it. And then I'll, you know, after just a little while, I'll be like, oh, I'm playing a Monk. Let's pick something else. And usually I go to Shaman, because Shaman is like the closest thing that you can get to a Monk. I don't know, I'll have to put this here for now. Just to kind of like, you know, I'll actually rename it something. I'll say my ideal class. Then I'll do this. I should have it framed or something so people can see it. Oh, hey, Healthy! Yeah, Druid is actually is a very good fit to my list. Oh, that reminds me, Stealth is another one. Stealth is one of them. It's more of a, you know, like, nice to have. It's not really a must have. Stealth. But yeah, like Druid, I have actually considered. The only issue that I have with Druid, even though I love playing Druid and it's one of the classes that I keep returning to, the melee spec as Druid is stealth based, which is kind of like, I see the stealth spec as Druid as kind of like a plus and a minus, because when you play, you know, like a proper melee spec, like a warrior or an enhancement shaman or something like that, when you hit something, you hit them, right? Whereas any kind of stealth spec in the game, like rogues or feral druids, you know, that kind of thing, it's like you dot them up and they take damage over time, and then you have like combo finishers. Like, it's very combo based gameplay, and it's fun, but it's not something I want to main. You know, like, it's not something that I want to be like, oh yeah, this is the perfect class for me. It has to have a proper melee spec where you're like actually walking up and hitting something, which is one of the reasons why I keep going often back and forth between Shaman and Druid. Ooh, look at this. Got some good stuff. It's actually, oh yeah, by the way, I did actually loot a Hammer of the Titans, a blue profession item. It doesn't show when I actually try and pop it up here, but I don't have it. So, you know, I'm saving it. This could potentially be a blacksmithing character at some point. I'm trying to make this, I don't know if you can see it, a fell shaman. I love the maze, so I based it off the maze. So I'm building a fell shaman. You know, like, I guess, you know, like, shaman is one of those where you can like do all sorts of themes for the transmog, because you can just kind of like we have the Eridar, right? Isn't that what they're called? The evil red Draenei, you know, that turned to the Legion. They have like fell themes, and they use fell minions and stuff like that, fell elementals. So that's what she is right now. I just thought it was kind of cool. They really should give Draenei some love at some point. Like, allow for them to turn into the red Eridar. Isn't that what they're called? Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Eridar. Yeah, this does seem to be the Eridar. With the red skin. Oh, there's a, like, fan drawings of them making Eridar themed Draenei. I would love to get Eridars. Like, they made some with orange skin, red skin, and then the regular skin color, but like with, you know, like scars, like fell scars. Why don't we have Eridars yet? Like, they're giving like the Night Elves, they have like multiple new themes and eye colors. Like, they have for the new with the black eyes from the Night Warrior, right? And then they also got the Risen Sylvanas Loyalist Dark Ranger skin. What about the Draenei? They should get something. Like, there is Eridars in the game. And it would actually be a really good excuse to maybe give Draenei a Warlock spec. Because their Blizzard is talking about allowing, you know, every race to be every class in the game. Because Draenei can't be Warlocks right now. And that would be a really good excuse to give them Warlocks. Like, there's actually, like, they don't even have to do anything. They just have to say, you know what? Here's the Warlock class for Draenei. And here's a, just like with the Dark Rangers, just one more customization option with the skin color that also gives you like green eyes or something. That would be awesome. We're almost done here. I'm taking way too long with this quest here. Should just be doing dungeons. That might be faster. Are we done? 17,500. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna do this a little bit more efficiently, but we're gonna keep doing this. Is there any more? I mean, there's one up here. You know what? Let's do dungeons. I think dungeons is faster. Let's go to Stormwind. Trying to think of anything else that is a requirement for my ideal class. Like, I have really unreasonable requirements. Like, you would actually, if Blizzard were to create a class that fulfills every point on my list here, everyone would be playing it. Okay, let's swap to a different instance, because I don't want to do Warlords of Draenei dungeons. That's like literally some of the worst dungeons that I think you can play. Combat res? I don't feel like combat res is a requirement for me personally. It's a nice thing to have. Like, if I had to, like, say, you know, one is being like, I need to have that, otherwise I can't, like, I'm not gonna enjoy playing the game. Two being, oh, that's kind of a nice thing to have, like stealth, you know, like, that would love to have that, but it's not like a requirement, you know. And then three would be like you know, I would love to have the ability, but, you know, it's just kind of like, I don't really care if I have it or not, but it's nice to have. Then combat res would probably be for that. Okay, let's do actually, let's do some Mr. Pandaria, because that's actually kind of fun. Fast Qs, by the way. Let's go as a healer. I want to get in fast. I don't want to sit and wait. See, this is one of the reasons why I love having a healing spec. Earth Wall Totem, definitely. Place it up there, and let's Q. Mr. Pandaria. We need to take some of the dungeons that do actually have quests that you can grab at the beginning. Like, they usually give a lot. Like, I swear, I did classic dungeons earlier today and yesterday. If you do one classic dungeon that you haven't picked up the quest for yet, you level 2 times in one dungeon. And I'm not saying, like, you know, 1.5, and like if the XP bar is like at the right point like it is right now, where it's almost full, then you get 2 levels. No, I'm talking like full to, you know, all the way to where it was at the beginning. It's crazy. Like, the leveling, if you want to level an alt right now, you should do it right now. You shouldn't wait. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this Draenei up to max level. I'm actually very excited about the Draenei, because it's one of those classes and races. Like, the Draenei, I've always kind of liked the idea of playing a Draenei, but I don't know, like, I've always just kind of like jumped to Dwarf whenever I could. And I have so many Dwarves now that I'm just kind of like, you know, you want to try something a little bit different. And my wife plays a Draenei, Shaman, and I thought, you know what, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, another thing that could kind of be like a number 2 on my list, you know, as a, you know, nice to have, I would love to have it, but it's not required, is I would love for that new character to either be leather or male. The guy is asking for this for 200k. Is that a pet? Might be a pet. So while we're waiting, which I should actually be like queued up right now. Let's actually go and learn this blueprint. There we go. It's for the garrison. Plate gear? Plate gear is nice. It really, like, if you want to play something that's really buff, you know, something that feels like it's gonna steamroll someone, then plate gear is definitely very awesome. I think one of the reasons that I like leather and mail is because leather is like the best gear if you want to have a realistic transmog. Like, if you don't want to look super flashy, but you just want to kind of look like you belong in the world and you're just like the average Joe adventurer, then leather is just like really nice. I think that's one of the reasons why I like it, and I've gathered the most leather in the game of all the different transmog items. Mail is kind of like, because, you know, I said plate gear is like super flashy and you feel strong and stuff like that, you can also make it, you know, not flashy, but, you know, you get what I'm trying to say here. Mail is kind of like a mix between leather and plate. Like, you can do super, like, realistic armor, but you can also do super flashy armor. That just, like, that looks proper flashy. Like, improper flashy is when you just have, like, these, a really good example is like the rogue helmet, you know, the one from the Emerald Nightmare, where you have like your whole face turns into this black smoke with like red eyes. I think that's too much. That's like you're almost turning yourself into this supernatural creature by having that armor on. Whereas this that I have on right here, like I could see someone actually have these shoulders where they digged up these magical crystals. Like, it's like my character is not turning into a magical creature with these items. It's just like enhancing the character. I'm very picky about transmog. I don't feel like I'm going to battle when I wear cloth gear. Me neither. Me neither. Cloth gear. I've made one transmog set piece, like a battle mage transmog that only works really for my my void elf. And that one looks pretty badass, but other than that, I haven't been able to make anything that looks badass. It's very difficult, and if you play any sort of characters that is a cloth-based class, 90% of your chest piece transmogs are literally dresses. Like, I know it's robes, but it looks feminine, you know, when they put it on. So I'm always like, okay, if I have to play a cloth caster, it's gonna have to be a female, because it's so obvious to see that Blizzard designed some of the robes to fit on females better than they do on males, because they actually change appearance. If you put a robe on a female, I actually have a very good example here, because I do have a robe that you have for all the different classes and armor types. If you put on this one, like, this one looks completely different on a female than it does on a male. Like, it looks completely different. It changes the whole upper body part. And it's just like, it looks super good on females, but it looks super bad on males. It looks feminine on males. And that's just how most of the cloth gear works. Check the glorious plate gear on a male and a female. Glorious plate gear. Oh, that kind of requires that I lock in with a plate character. Actually, oh, I can just can I just look it up here? Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that looks way different. That's the usual slot mark that I see people they use whenever they have a female blood elf or something. Yeah, that looks way different. It looks like plate gear on the male character, and then on the female it just looks it's just like it just covers the breast and it's like a thong. Yeah, that was Blizzard before the sexual harassment lawsuits. Okay, for some reason I feel like I'm having more difficulty healing, but maybe that's because I'm higher level now, so my healing spells, like, I have to use more different variants of healing spells. I forgot to put my new spells down. For these to work. Just put that over there. Oh, really? I have this thing? Cool. Where does that one go? Oh, that's the mana regeneration one. Okay. Let's put that here. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually really digging to make like this I tried to make her as Eridar looking as possible, but the blue eyes is kind of like not really working out. Actually, did the nah, they all have green eyes. Yeah, yeah. There is a person who has been like modeling some Eridars to show how they could look like as Draenei, and they have green eyes. I wish I could choose green eyes. You know, just give me something. Ooh. Why are they standing in the thing? And some of them are just standing in the water. I'm like, why are they dying so fast? This is the equivalent of standing in fire, by the way. There we go. Stun them. I don't want to have to deal with more damage than... Look at the tank! Is the tank new or something? Oh, he is. Oof. Yeah, the tank is new. Is everyone here new? They're just standing there. They're just kind of like, they're just completely not avoiding any mechanics, and they're just expecting me to make up for it. Are they all new? He's not new. He's semi-new. He's not new. What is going on here? They're not new players. Yeah. I just don't want to get blamed if people die. They seem like the type of people who would. You know, they just keep standing in things on purpose, obviously, because they're not new players, most of them. And it's gonna be one of those things where they start blaming me because I'm not healing fast enough. He's very careful, the tank. I mean, that's quite alright. Because the tank is a new player. He literally only have like 1,600 achievement points. So this is maybe like his second character. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is not good. I'm what do you call it? Scolding the DPS for not letting the tank do his job. Yeah, I'm telling him to back off the tank. Let the tank do the pulling. Cause he's clearly new. Don't try and do his job for him. Yeah, somebody went down here and pulled everything. Tank says it's okay. It's not. Well, I stood up for the tank. I've done my job. I've let people know that it's not my fault. I think if you see Lost Ark Rage, you might give it a try. Lost Ark is one of those type of games that you can play it without it being paid to. No, you can't. Let me rephrase. You can play it without having to pay money, but from what I hear, people are gonna be looking at you. You know, if you don't spend money to upgrade yourself, you know, to like pay to win or something. Like if you're one of those type of people that are like, I want to play Lost Ark, but I don't want to pay money for it. They're gonna look cross-eyed at you, cause you know, what are you doing? And it is a very pay-to-win game. So you know, I was actually very hyped on playing it when they, you know, before they got released and they were showing off how it looked like. I don't know. There's just like every big streamer or YouTuber out there that plays it, they say it's pay to win, and people say it's not, being told that they're like, you know, delusional or something. Like I've seen extensive videos showing how it's pay to win, and it's just not really my thing. If it's for solo experience, just, you know, doing leveling on my own and just like trying it out and having some fun with it, then you know, maybe. But if it's doing raids and dungeons with other people, because it is pay to win, because I've seen it is. Like, you don't have to pay to win, but it is. There is the option to do it, and a lot of people do it. So, you know, it's not something that I think I want to play. Not saying that there's anything wrong with playing it. I just don't think it's going to be for me. I got to the end game without spending any money. But when you get to the end game and you have to do the rest of it, like if you wanna start pushing things, you know, then I think it is, from what I've seen on videos, people do expect you to spend money. It's kind of like, you know in WoW when you have to go to a raid, you know, let's say you want to, you know, clear heroic or something, and the guild expects you to like do all the things that, you know, players need to do so they're prepared for the raid. It's like having a player come into the raid and they didn't enchant anything and they don't have all their legendaries. Like that's, then you kind of look at them like, dude, what are you doing? You know, are you not here to like actual win? Like actually put in an effort, you know? That's how, from what I've seen YouTube videos on, they look at people who don't spend money in that game. I bet it's fun if you play with friends in Lost Ark. You know, if you don't play with random strangers, then I think it's fun. Because, you know, your other team members are playing the same game that you are. You know, the not pay-to-win game. I would definitely have played it. It's very similar to Diablo from what I've gathered. I would definitely have played if it wasn't as pay to win. Ooh, tank. Do you keep your defensives up? He does. He's losing a lot of health. Tank. Have you seen the one where Asmongold, he plays Lost Ark and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna spend money, and then he has like a money counter that shows how much money he spent. Oh my god, Warlock. You're not an... oh, he's the semi-new one. Okay. I feel like I'm sitting here flaming you for liking Lost Ark. That's really not my intention. I'm just saying it's not really something I want to play. Oh, peasant. Oh, we're healing now. Hey! Talent point available. Why? I'm level 39. Is it a PvP? Oh, it's a PvP talent. Electrocute. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna put that up. We're gonna put that up. Shaman healing is super fun. It's one of those things where it's so different from other healing specs in the game. Just like paladins and discipline priests. But I guess you could kind of say that about every healing spec in the game. Wait, what is that? Oh, I got Purge! Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun now. Why did I just get Purge? Isn't that like an early ability? Oh, no. Okay, I remember wrong. I was like, huh, but I got Purge on my other Draenei that I'm leveling together with my wife. But that's wrong. I have Purge on my max level character that I just played on stream. What did I get? Oh, this thing. That's not great. I'll take it. And let's do the leg guards. Ooh. Let's pick the versatility one. Oh yeah, I need to start upgrading my legs and stuff because my... besides gearing, the game is just fun to play. Oh, I bet it is. I've seen gameplay and it looks super fun. It looks like it feels really powerful, you know, when you're using abilities in Lost Ark. Like, the gameplay itself looks top-notch. Like, it looks super fun. It's just that one little aspect of the game that just kind of like kills it for me. There we go. Now we look good again. How many levels did we just acquire? So I went in as level 38. Okay, so we got... How much did we get? 1.5? Let's do another one. I guess Classic gives a little bit more. But I've done so many Classic ones already. So like, yeah. Oh! Katy Perry? Oh, I love that name. and it's like pink and everything. Are these new players? I'd love to like new player. Oh yeah, these are new players. Kick him? They're talking about kicking him. Are they really gonna kick him because he released? That's just not a reason for kicking. There's this one hunter who's like a completely new player, and he's so quick at kicking him. I feel like I'm a pro. I'm like giving them pro tactics. Oh my god. People already messing up. I told Tank to go on red. Then he went on green. Yeah, these are new players. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they they had no idea what they were doing. Like every single one of them were new players. I told Tank to go on the red X and everyone else stand on the green one. So what happens? Tank goes on the green one and everyone else stands on the green one as well, meaning that they all take his attacks front on. And then the tank starts moving the boss out of the door area to avoid that, which means they're a line of sighting, so I can't heal them. Everything that could have gone wrong there just went wrong. And we still survived. Okay. So we have some abilities here. Now, usually they recommended you take Nature's Guardian as a healer. But I kind of like Windrust Totem. That's a really neat ability. I think that's maybe like more for raid mechanics or something. This one is so like to keep myself alive. I think that's better. Let's do grounding totem. Yeah, let's do another one. I have never experienced a group like that before. Like, they were actually listening to me, but they just could not comprehend the simple instructions that I gave them.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Oh, did I get 2?
Into our face.
Oh, we got some new gloves. Oh, a shield. Yes, that's no good. Thank you, Bessie. Thank you. He just he looked up at me and like coughed on me. that warm air, and with the you could feel like the cough drops on my arm. Yeah. Yeah, you are handsome. You are handsome. They can't see you on stream when you're so low. We need to get you a chair. And then he looks up the camera like both people? Yeah, you are so silly. Did you tell them about you this morning? Did you tell them about you this morning? So Frida, your sister, kept your mom and me up all night while your mom was sick. And what do? You wake up at 7 o'clock. Yeah, and you burped in my face. Yeah. No, Frida woke us up at 7. Yeah, again. And Bessa woke up at 8 o'clock. And keep in mind, we had received no sleep in the entire night. We wanted to sleep in. You know, like, sleep in. That's like, you know, when people pass away. Isn't that what you call it? Like in Danish, when you say sleep in, it's passing away. We wanted to sleep late. We just wanted to, like, not have an alarm clock or anything. We just wanted to sleep. That's what we wanted to do. And he then woke up at 8. And then from 8 to 8:30, I was trying to, like, sitting in the bed, just mustering the courage to get up in the morning, to take all the pets and take them out into the camper here, so I could let my wife get some sleep, because she's the sick one. Yeah, you were, like, being really bad. He was like, ooh, ooh, because I hear people being up all night and it bothers me, and now I want to bother people. Yeah, that's what you said. You're not even ashamed. How are you doing with the paladin, by the way? Healthy Poison 458. I'm just gonna call you Healthy. I'm pretty sure you, like earlier, like long time ago, asked me to call you something else for short. But I forgot the name. Is that a cool transmog? That looks really cool. This is a really cool transmog. She looks like a den mother or something. Huh. I don't like to see that there's this long queue time. Let's swap to another expansion, because so far the first group had like half and half new players. The second group had a complete team of full new players. I have a brain that wants to make sure that when I do dungeons, they have to be done as efficiently as possible. And when people don't do that, I start writing in chat, and I don't want to be that person. So I should probably avoid doing Lich King. Outland is bad too. Pandaria, this shouldn't have been bad, but there's just like full of new players. Like that should have been really easy. Legion is really bad. BFA is really bad too. Let's just do classic. Classic is kind of like you can just do whatever and you'll still win. Like you have to really mess things up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need to log. Sometimes when you swap chromie time, it doesn't swap your ooh, let me just check my my money. This is my accountant character, and I actually found that it's very lucrative just to whenever you find something on any character, don't put it on the auction house with that character. Just send it to, you know, just send it to your bank alt, and she'll take care of everything. And that way you can just put everything in the auction house. Just download the Trade Skill Master and just go in. Oh, that's a decent one. I sold a pet. I had like 4,000 gold last week, and now I have like 20,000. I gave some to my shaman here. A bunch, actually. I gave 5,000 to my shaman. So actually, yeah, so I actually earned about 20,000 in a week. Just putting random stuff up for sale. Like, you don't even have to go farming for, you know, like, herbalism or anything like that. Like, you can do it, and I actually earned a lot of gold on it. But you don't have to. Just send all your crap to your bank hold. Okay. Now we have classic. Oh, I have PvP on, so I have my grounding totem. Yeah, I guess I'll put that down there. I'm not really gonna do a lot of PvP healing. I was watching the arena championships or something. It was with like Socrates and what is his name? The mage guy. You know, like some really popular streamers that are like top ranked players. I was watching them doing commentating, and it was just super entertaining. And Jesus Christ, it is stressful being a healer in a PvP fight. I've tried it a few times. It's some of the worst experiences ever. Like, you feel like you just... It's one of the reasons why I don't play a Warlock, by the way, is because whenever I go into arenas or battlegrounds, everyone is focusing on killing me. Because Warlocks hit hard if you don't focus them. And it's the same experience if you go as a healer. You will die because everyone's trying to kill you. Did I do this one? No, we didn't do this one. Awesome. Okay, so notice how we're like halfway with the XP bar right now. There's actually not a lot of quests as part of this one. Let's just put it there. Let's say hi. Let's be friendly. Oh, there's someone in here who's probably named Christina. But she put a Y behind her name. Christine. Just walk on water. Yeah, so they don't know all the skips here. Ooh, this is going bad. Why are people like not staying alive? I mean, he pulled a crap load. I guess that's one of the reasons. I wonder if it does actually pay off to do the dungeon bosses when you have this XP buff. Notice how much XP we get once we're done with the boss. Because I think it's barely any. Yeah. He's semi-new, that's why. I'm very quick to look up people's achievement points. It gave us barely any. See, this is the reason why, like, every single time someone says, oh, but what about all the enemies and the bosses? They give XP. It gave, I don't even think it gave half a bar. Like, people who say that clearing bosses and stuff is better XP, like, they're lying. Someone told them at some point, and now they just believe it without actually testing it out. Like, it's not true. Why is he pulling so much? He's struggling. Okay, if he pulls the next boss, which is optional, then I'm gonna leave. Because I will get more XP leveling than doing this. Seriously, I'll get more XP just doing, like, just regular questing. Okay, he does skip it. So far, so good. He is skipping that one. I mean, now we're getting to the point where the bosses that come after the ogre, like the next ogre is optional, but all the bosses after him are not optional. Like you have to kill those. So now we're at a point where like it doesn't really matter if he kills the ogre or not. He's really like he's a new player, and he's really eager to pull. I mean, we're doing okay, so he's pulling at a good pace. Like you shouldn't pull where like everyone's health just barely gets down. I'm so glad he's listening. You have no idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Shaman is one of those type of healer classes, by the way, where people, they like they have to stay within your circles. If they don't, then they're gonna lose health. Where's this Shaman? Oh, he's standing down there. That's why I couldn't target him. It's also one of those things where I have actually tested in the past whether or not it's faster to skip bosses or to actually kill them. And I was always so confused. Like, half the people I did dungeons with said, oh, well, it gives more XP to kill the bosses and all the mobs. And I was always just kind of like, okay. I mean, sure. I can't argue against it. I don't know. Look at, we've gotten 3 bars from doing this entire, almost this entire dungeon of killing these mobs and bosses and everything. Like, it's so little. But I did actually test out whether or not it was faster. I came to the conclusion it was not faster, and I've kind of stuck to that opinion. But it's been so long since I tested, and now that we have the XP... Oh. This new tank, man. Okay. I mean, I can heal this, no problem. It's just he really trusts my ability, clearly. I can't... Oh, okay, I can. Sometimes I can't target the priest. This was a good pull. This was a good judgment. There we go. Need to turn up my game audio a little bit. Christine! Don't stand in the AoE! When do I get my healing thing? Like the healing bubble? Oh, it's the next level! I think? Yeah, next level! I mean, I don't have issues with mana right now, but it's just kind of nice to not having to worry about it. And let's do a stun. I was one time in here, and I saw a group of people who were very weird when it came to skips. Like they weren't listening, but they were like they knew about it, and they were, I don't know, they were just super weird. And right before you get to this boss room, like with the water out there, and you have to like, you know, go on the bridges and stuff. Like they swam under this area, and I was like, is that a skip that I don't know about? Like I've seen no one else do it, and every single person, like I've had people in here that are like, oh, I've done this one 1,000,000 times. I know all the skips there is in this dungeon, and they never showed that particular skip, if that is a skip. And they ended up kicking me because I didn't go with them. Like they were just swimming around. They didn't know how to get up again. I do have a max level shaman. I have a dwarf shaman. The only issue I have with my shaman, though, the max level one, is he running straight to the boss? It seems like he is. That's good. The only issue I have with my my dwarf shaman is that he is an enhancement shaman, and I'm kind of in a place where I want to play elemental shaman. Like I've always kind of like dreaded casters, but elemental shaman is super fun in PvP. Especially once you get all your abilities. Like there's a lot of abilities you really need to have to make it like super fun. I'm literally standing and everything. I just had to thank the tank because he was skipping. I was kind of being pesky at the start. I was like, no guys, there's a skip right here. And oh guys, you can skip that boss over there. Why are you I was being that person. So, you know, when they actually do the thing that I've been pesking them about, I should thank them. So that's the only proper way to do things. Let's do the pants. There we go. And leave. Did I get something? Oh, the Hex ability. And the water shield. Wait, hold on. What level am I? Did I level 1 level? Wait, hold on. Okay, so 1 level for doing this. Huh. Ah-ha-ha. Let's put Hex down here, because that's actually where it needs to be. Why did I level twice yesterday? Is it because you were lower level and then you just like it requires more XP as you get higher up there? Because I swear, I was leveling 2 levels every single classic dungeon. I guess that's fine. That's okay. It's still fast leveling. There's so many players running around down there. Or maybe it's just the hunter and his pets, giving me the illusion of many players. Yeah, let's do one more. I would love to get to level 48, because that means I can actually start transmogging into Shadowlands gear. And that's kind of like, I used to hate with a burning passion before the Chromie time thing that transmog items. Oh, it slows really bad when you get to level 50. It makes sense, doesn't it? Because you're going into Shadowlands and they don't want you to get up there too fast. But yeah, like it has been slowing down. I used to hate back before Chromie time when you had to like the gear would get unlocked per expansion as you leveled up, and it was just kind of like, oh no, okay, so now we're in Wrath of the Lich King, so I need to make a transmog set for the next 10 levels that I can look at during Wrath of the Lich King, and then when you're done there, you go to Cataclysm, and then, okay, what can we get from here, you know? Was Cataclysm after Wrath of the Lich King? I think it was. The Draenei 20% health over 5 seconds ability is something that I've noticed a lot of people are kind of like, oh, that's not a good ability. But I found it to be very useful. Like a lot of abilities, like the dwarf, you know, remove all the dots in yourself and, you know, 10% reduced damage taken. Like, it's a really, really good ability. But you also have to factor in that, you know, if you have a computer playing a class and a race, and you do a simulation, you know, the computer's gonna do it perfectly. But since we're all different people, and we have different personalities, and we have different playstyles, and we have different habits, I never used the dwarf ability. Because I'm the type of person, if I can't see a visual effect of what I'm doing, then I don't use the ability. Like, I know this is a healing spell, right? So I can grasp that in my brain. The dwarf ability, I never look at how many dots I have on myself and think to myself, oh, I gotta remove that. Like, maybe if I get rooted, I know I can remove it with my my dwarf ability, but then why not just play a gnome then? Because gnome can do it too. It's good, but not that much. Okay. Yeah, it's still gonna have some sort of impact with the Winds of Wisdom. I don't even know what I'm gonna transmog once I get to level max level, because I actually found a transmog set here that I really like. I do want to join the Necro Lords, because I need to get this thing. I need to get this armor set, because I really like that armor set. No, it just heals. It's a very basic, you know, in the meta of things, it's not a good ability, but I don't know. I just use it. Like, I use it compared to like other racials that I don't use. Like, it just gives you 20% health over 5 seconds. It's very basic. Yeah, so the tank left. This is a long dungeon, but it's also a good dungeon. Are we queued? Yeah, so we did get a tank now. Let's get rid of the roots. Roots are annoying. Not really that important to dispel, I think, because they don't do anything other than just root them. Oh no. We have a cat called Oliver. He's a mixed breed between a Maine Coon and a Persian. And he doesn't know how to meow. He only screams. We kind of have a like just like this feeling that our neighbors don't like our cat because he screams. But yeah, he's screaming right now. That's not very good. Let's do some AoE. This is a good tank. I want to check out his achievements. Go. Yeah, as long as we're fighting, I can't see it. I'm gonna have to wait. Did he just sing Armpit? What kind of song is this? I'm the type of person, whenever I find music, I don't actually listen to lyrics. So sometimes I'm like, wait, what did he just say? You know, and I've heard that song like, I don't know, like 100 times. Amaze. Oh, wait. We got gear. That's an improvement. Let's put that on. That's an improvement too. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start putting on gear. Even though the shoulder is technically still the better choice, I think. No, the other one has versatility. I would rather have that one then. Are we actually like, oh, yeah, he's over there. Good. He is marked. You do that too? Oh, with the music? My wife, she likes to listen to all the lyrics. Like, she has to, like, feel the song when she's, like, listening to it. And it's like, you know, sometimes she'll, like, ask me to, like, oh, look at these lyrics. And I'm, like, the last person to, like, ask that kind of thing. Like, I listen to the music. I don't listen to the singing. Ooh, Death Knight. That was a bit premature. That's what she said. Yeah, I just did that. I'm sorry. Don't leave, please. No. I love how it's just like still chasing us. I was gonna say this guy's pretty high level, cause he's using Shadowlands stuff. Yeah, he just want to get done. Like you can tell, he's just running from one to another. You know what I really want to watch again? Like I've had this urge for the past month or two to rewatch the entire Naruto Shippuden series, but it's like I want to watch it on the original Japanese voices, which require me actually listening to like looking, so I can read the subtitles. Ooh. Let's just throw both. I'll look up the lyrics if I like the song, like Smooth Criminal. That one I actually listen to when I'm just like listening to it. Like you've been struck by a smooth criminal, right? That's what he sings. But that's because his it's like his voice is the music. Like it has a beat to it, you know? Whereas a lot of other songs, it's like the music and the voice, like the vocals are separated. So I don't listen to it. We are going the right way. He did actually go for the quest item, or the quest thing. I'm glad to see that. I was so confused where we were. I was getting ready to look for the you know, back there when you can choose to go straight or right. So I could, you know, pay attention to if he was actually going for the quest. There it is. Hey, little buddy. Oh, I have herbalism. Oh, I don't... What? I do have herbalism. Why can't I pick it up? I swear, I do have... Oh. No, that's on my other Draenei. Yeah, I need to pick up professions in this character. Here we go. This is a moment where it would be good to have the totem talent. So give everyone a boost. Who knows? Maybe I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll pick it up. I actually sold my the thing you get when you go to Legion that allows you to change your talents. Yeah, I sold that. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need this thing. Besides, it can't be used once I hit above level 50. But what would you know? I actually wanted to use it now. Hey, we can purge now. One of my favorite abilities in the game is Purge, and I just love how Priest and Shaman can just spam it. That's one of the reasons why I actually, I kind of prefer Shaman over Druid, even though Druid is like, I love the animal forms of the Druids. But I really like, I prefer, ooh. But I prefer like Shaman's Purge. Like it's just so much fun. Do you have my stun? Oh no, we do not. No, I'm just gonna throw down my totems. Purge! What am I purging? Yeah, that's a good thing to purge. It deals random magic damage. And a lot of it too. I like this tank. This is a really good tank. I can stun the boss? There's a another YouTuber and streamer. I think his name is... Do I have a video here? Oh, I thought I had a video. Albany or something his name is. Like he primarily plays Priest. Shadow Priest. And he has like he has like this what was I about to say? What led me into this conversation? Oh, my wife is writing me. Oh, my wife can't sleep. I was about to say something and I was like, oh wait, huh. Oh yeah. Okay, so they were doing like these, like they have grabbed a couple of level 1 characters and they actually rolled for which class they were each gonna play. One of them became a mage and the other guy became a druid. And currently they're level 20. So they're like soloing dungeons just as 2 DPSs to like have content to do. And it's very entertaining to watch. And each time they go to the dungeons, they actually go there. Like they go there by foot and stuff. So like they just went from the stockades to Nomorigon, which meant they had to walk through the Alliance City, and they had to use so many different stealth and tactics and stuff like that to get from A to B. They had to go for the tram to go to Ironforge, and then from there to the Gnome City. It's just so entertaining. But they actually said too that, oh my god, we can stun the bosses. It's just very fun to see. Yeah, have you seen them? Fun way to play retail WoW? Yeah, it really is. I think one of the things I like most about it is that it's one of those type of like WoW content that makes you bond with your character. Like those trolls they have, I don't think they'll ever delete them because it's so much fun they've had. Like it's like a journey. Like they've traveled through all that, you know, pain and suffering doing that soloing. Ebony. Obani? Yeah, I can't remember his name. I can probably like do a really quick it'll probably pop out when I just go to my front page. Just make sure I don't. Nah, it's not popping up. He's very fun to watch, is my point. It reminds me of when my wife and I would do legacy content that is just hard enough to still do, where it still gives you like a struggle. Like you still have to do mechanics and stuff in order to beat the bosses. So like right now that would be the BFA raids. Like that's what, like it gives the same vibe. I'm being sacrificed. Can I? No, I can't. I was gonna use my trinket because I have my the gladiator's medallion thing, or at least the equivalent of it. All right, we can stun him, right? Oh, that guy. Okay, he can't get stunned. Some of the classic bosses can, apparently. Oh yeah, my wife, she just she was doing the Night Elf start zone, because you know the Night Elf rogue that she's just started out, and she met what is his name, Sen something Hoof, the guy that tricks you into killing all the creatures. What? Oh. Yeah, she just like she was so surprised to see like him, and we did a quest to kill him together. Like it was just that's the kind of story I really like. A character tricking you into doing something, and then you have to like redeem yourself. Like that's really good story writing for a quest. Like you actually feel like it's engaging. Hey, we did it. So now we jump this way. Ooh. Play Duskwoods? I every single time I play this game and I start a new character, Duskwoods is the first area I do. I haven't completed the second part on the left side, but it's so good. I love the part we have to go into the catacombs. Like, the first time I ever did it, I was like, oh, okay, so I need to go underground here. And like the idiot I was, I went through the front door. It was just like all those ghouls down there. I was like, I had players help me out and stuff, and they didn't know either. So like we just went there. It's so much fun. Like, it's such a good area, such good stories. It's my favorite classic zone, Duskwood. I always do it as the first thing. I especially like when you pick up the book. Do I have it? No, I didn't do that part yet. Like, there's a book that you pick up at some point that explains the story of that skeleton guy that walks around who used to be a paladin. It's just so good. Oh, no, it's the cast. Ah, didn't get it off. I just noticed I still have my list up. People that enter the stream that sees my my perfect class list are gonna be like, what is that guy doing? Why does he have that up there? It's also like, it seems like a really silly casual thing to do, to like create a list like that. It's like oh, someone pulled. Back when I was doing internship with my multimedia design degree, I went into a company that produced textiles, like one of the biggest textile producers here in the country, and they didn't have a multimedia person, so they were like, you know what, let's try and have a multimedia person. They had to have something done to their website. Like I think they actually had like their website completely redone, and I was brought into the meeting because I was a web developer as well, you know, I was a multimedia guy, right? And I wanted to seem professional, so I asked about like certain features on the website, you know, where you could go in and you could click on certain portions of a picture and it would actually tell you what product was on the picture. My pro question was, oh, is that made in JavaScript? To like make it seem like I knew, you know, oh, JavaScript is used for that kind of thing. But it's like, you know, now many years later, it's such a silly question to ask, and it's so cringe. Like, you just like out yourself as being a complete noob when you do stuff like that. You know, you should have asked. I should have asked stuff about like, have you, you know, what have your tests said, you know, in regards to like people's usability on this system you've set up? Like, do people actually instinctively know how to use it, or is it just like, it's a feature that we know about, but unless somebody tells you that it's there, do they know it's there? That would have been a good question, you know. Ask something that seems a bit more professional. And instead I went in as a noob and said, oh, is that made in JavaScript? If I had the option, I would remove memory when I was a kid. I cringe a lot. Me too. I think every person have like those memories as a kid, and they're just like, I actually sometimes, if I get like a really embarrassing cringe memory, I sometimes do this one, like the actual thing. I'll be like, try to erase it from my brain. Like a moment like that is one of them. Try to shoot the memory out of my brain. Yeah. now I have that on my brain. But you know what is a good thing about cringes? One of the things that keeps me from like seeing cringe as a positive thing. Whenever you look back at a certain memory, oh, did I pull that? I don't think I did. Whenever you look back at a certain memory and it makes you cringe, it shows how much you've grown, which is one of the things that I like to keep in mind. It shows that I've grown as a person when it comes to like, you know, having the right focus when I go into a meeting and I have to like be part of like reviewing a product someone is making for me. You know, actually knowing what to ask for. Like it shows growth, and I think that's a good thing. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's it was. I heard someone. It's not a quote that I came up with. It was someone else said, whenever you look back at something and you cringe about it, it just shows how much you've grown as a person. Like I thought that was a really good thing, and it just like kind of turned around whenever I would cringe back at my childhood. Oh yeah, this is why you need to clear the area, by the way. I was saving up my stun for that because I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, let's not have you heal up again. Yeah, so far nothing fancy is needed. I can very easily I say it and then that happens. Probably focus on killing that thing. I think it might be healing him. Oh yeah, I'll always forget to pick up the little stones at the end here, so I need to make sure I remember. Get rid of that. Again, what's up with the debuffs or the buffs, I guess? Ooh. Oh yeah, by the way, something you probably don't know about the Draenei Gifted Naru ability, you can use it on your party members. So like, it's not like, you know, you can only use it on yourself. I can do this. Then he has it, so now he's healing. So that's a really neat little detail. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one that I keep forgetting. There we go. Okay. So now we go back to the entrance. Teleport out, teleport in. Okay, so when I entered this dungeon, I actually don't know how much XP I had. Have I leveled in here? I have. Okay, so I did level once in here. So now I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. But then again, like you said, it slows down as you progress. Okay, so I probably should swap these out. Oh, that means that I don't have my my mace anymore. Ooh, yeah, that definitely needs swapping out. Yeah, that's good to swap out too. Yeah. Okay, what about the belt? Yeah, that's bad too. Oh, that's a ring? It looks like a belt. The shoulder thing. It says it's still relevant. I guess I'll just keep it on. Okay, exit. Ugh. Oh. Like, seriously, this entire outfit that I picked out here was made for the hammer that I transmogged into. So now I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the one-handed items. Can I do something that looks... This one's kind of fell. Oh, this is even better. I haven't seen this version. Yeah, that's totally fell. Like, this is like semi-fell. This is complete fell. Yeah, let's do that. Now, the only question is, can you actually see it when you actually equip it? Oh, yeah, let's do this one, too. Yeah, let's do this. Can I see it? Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm okay with that. I can't really see my weapon, though, because when I'm actually doing things, like, you can't see the Legion artifact appearance. Like, you actually have to pull them out, which I think is kind of a flaw. Like, it's not stuck on your hip or anything. Unless it's one of these. I mean, I could do this one. Yeah, this is much better, because you can actually see it. Yeah, so we're a fell healer. And a quick Q. Because we are healers! United. Oh, I've done this one already. Which basically means that there's no, Do you have the right version? When I say the right version, I mean... Nah, you have the same one as me. The PvP one, where you have to get 1,000 kills. That version of the hidden artifact appearance for Arms Warrior is super badass. And it's the only viable... Actually, no, there's a fell color version, too. That's cool, too. Yeah, so I don't actually need to loot things here. Wait, why are you losing health? Just go. Let's just complete this fast. Okay, so my health, my XP right now is right at the end of the adventure guide, down at the bottom there. So let's try and see how much we get. I worked as a teacher for 1.5 years, and I see all the kids do the same cringy things that I used to do. I hated that so much. Yeah. We often talk about it too. Whenever we see someone that does something that we're like, oh yeah, we used to do that too. Just say wait. When they become our age, they're gonna see how cringe they are. Especially when you see like, you know, kids who are like 15, 16 years old. And like you see, let's say 2 teenage girls like at the store or something that are 16. And they start, you know, saying, oh, dude, have you seen that fucking guy over there? Oh, my God, you know, when they curse as part of their everyday language because it's so edgy and cool. And, you know, that they're the cool kids at school, you know. But it just shows how immature they are. Like, they don't actually realize, like, they do it because they want to seem grown up. And they want to see cool because they can use that kind of language. Like, only grown-ups use that kind of language, right? And get away with it. But when you're a grown-up, people who do that, you automatically seem as having an IQ that's 50% lower than yours. Like, it's just a fun contrast. Yay, let's rescue. You know what one of the favorite things about Shaman healing is? I've kind of like tried to think about like why do I like Shaman healing? Like Monk is because of the healing spells. Like I think the healing spells are just super fun when you play a Monk. Same thing when it goes to Paladin and Discipline Priest. The thing I really love about Shaman is how much damage. Like you can actually deal a lot of you can level as a Restoration Shaman and not feel like your damage spells are just kind of like a little side thing you have at the end of your spell bar. Because, you know, you don't really need to use it. Like a Holy Priest or something, right? Like we actually deal a lot of damage as a Shaman. Like my damage spells are part of my main rotation. They're just kind of sitting there. And when you do higher content, you're expected as a healer to deal damage. That's one of the things I've also struggled with when it comes to Restoration Druid. Like I love playing Druid, but man, are they really difficult to deal damage with as a healer. It's like swapping into a different form to deal damage. Like I know you can shoot off like dots and stuff without having to go into any unique sort of like things, but yeah, we need to swap this out. Weird. Check the Earth Elemental Legendary for healer spec. It's crazy. Oh, I've seen it. It is so overpowered. It's the one that gives you like super just so much health, right? And it's like constant earthquakes. It is so incredible. Like whenever I went into an arena and I fought against a team that had that, they nuked us. It is crazy. And it also increases the time that it's out. Like you can actually like just dominate using that talent. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, you have to finish the fight. You know, you can't just keep doing it forever. But you start out really strong when you use it.
I need a target.
I wonder what I have to do for what? What? It was the wrong way. Okay, so the warrior has been pulling a couple of times throughout this. And now he pulled again, and he even pulled the wrong side. Like, we could completely skip those. And now I have to deal with healing him because of it. Is he a new player or something? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep up with the tank. I mean, tank and I could technically just on our own kill this thing. Like, we don't actually need to have any of the DPSs here. Oh yeah, by the way, the warrior didn't respond. I guess he was too embarrassed. You can do 20k DPS with it on high mythic keys. That's crazy. I've also seen people use it in arenas. Ooh! I got my first major cooldown. And it's the good one. Spirit Link Totem. Yeah, that's amazing. Wait, what slot do I usually keep it in? Middle. Okay. There. I mean, I could just have shifted it over during the next dungeon. I want to use it. Let's use it. Aha! You know what I really wish they did? I really wish they would give Shaman the option to get glyphs, so you could change the totems. There's a guy in trade chat saying he just did a dungeon with 5 light forged Draenei paladins. I think that's pretty cool. So what level are we now? 43. So we need 5 levels more. You know what? Let's not do dungeons. Let's actually go and all different realms too, so not pre-made. Yeah, that is pretty fun. It's the trade chat, by the way. I'm not reading comments. Oh yeah, I have to remove this thing because that's in the way. There we go. I hate when stuff is like going behind my the donation thing over there. I'm gonna go finish Duskwood because I've actually noticed that questing gives you an insane amount of XP. Of course, it may have changed now since, you know, doing the whole, you know, higher level, less XP. So we're gonna go here. I might also just continue into Stranglethorn Vale, because I know that that's like probably one of the top questing areas in the game if you want fast XP. So I might go in and continue that, even though it's not really a zone that I enjoy. Let me show the Eridar thing that I found on Google. Oh, they do actually not have green eyes. That's kind of cool. So I found this thing. And, hold on, just make sure I'm in the right direction. Where is it? There. The Eridar here, I think, is really cool. I really do. Like, imagine being able to turn into one of these as a customization option. That would just be perfect. Like, with the fell and everything. I especially like the one on the end here. I think that's a really cool one. Yeah, Eridar Dream. Can I zoom in? I can. Oh, I flew past it. Yeah, that looks cool. I think so. And it's like, I don't know. I should probably make like a forum post about it. Call it suggestion for Eridar. It has to be like, it has like the title of the forum post has to be phrased in a way that is very catching, so that it gets seen. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh no, I'm healing spec. Yeah, we need to swap that. Am I transmog? No! Oh, see, this is why I love healing spec as a shaman. You still do crap ton of damage. I can even throw down a... Wait, is that a grounding totem? Oh, I was supposed to capture him. Okay, let's respec. Wrong button. Oh, we get to see all the new spells. Talent points too. What? Yeah, let's do that one. Another PvP talent. So, control of lava and swelling waves is like considered to be mandatory because they're so good. I don't know. I can see how control of lava is good if you're playing at a high level. But when you're playing against like noobs and beginner PvPers and stuff like that, they're not going to dispel that much as, you know, higher level players do. Because they will dispel constantly if they can. I do, however, like the idea of either a static field totem, Counter-Strike totem, or a grounding totem. The only issue I have with these two, the Counter-Strike totem and the grounding totem, is that if other players see them, they'll kill them. It's mostly for the Counter-Strike totem. Like, it's up for 15 seconds. And it's basically like Touch of Karma. But you can actually, like, attack it and stop it as an opponent. Grounding totem is like much better for, let's say you're fighting a warlock and he casts Chaos Bolt on you, then you can throw this down and just like revert it back to him. Static field totem is just really good in Battlegrounds too. Like, it allows for you to literally create a wall, just like the mages can do. Like, they have that ice wall they can bring up. So if you, like, let's say you play that one where you have waterworks, you know, and then like all the horde team is like running across the river to get to it, you can just throw this down, and when they're all trapped inside of it, then you throw your AoE stun on top of it. So you combine this one with your capacitator totem, and you just did like massive crowd control in the entire team. Like, it's so cool. But it only has that one usage. Like, it's not... Like, it kind of like, when you use it, it goes on a 1 minute cooldown together with the capacitator totem, and then you have 1 minute until you can use it again. Grounding totem is like 30 seconds. Let's do that one. Let's do grounding totem. I think that's a really useful tool. Let's replace that. Oh, other spells, because I did unlock things. I have Hex. Purge, that's really important because I love purging. How's my that's the wrong one. Where's the right one? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it over there. Other spells? Other spells? Do I have other spells? I do not. Okay, we're good. Oh, most importantly, Transmog. Almost made a big mistake there. Of not. I don't like this thing, to be honest. I would much rather have this one. Why can't I have this one? It's a fell weapon, but you can't see it. I mean, this one's cool too. But do you actually see it? I think it's because these over here are considered to be the right hand one. You know, where you pull out your mace and then they spawn in your other hand. So it doesn't really get seen. It's more for like, if you play as an enhancement shaman, then this is really cool. So maybe this one. I don't see any other fell weapons I can use. It would have to be an axe. But I only have these old ones. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. I like the look of this one much better. Oh, I see you lurking up there, you lurking Worgen. And capture. There we go. I think it's a really odd little dialogue that happens after you capture the Worgen, and they revert him back so he actually has his sanity back again. Because the human that helps get his sanity back is apparently the one that's at fault for leading the Worgen to his farm and getting his family killed. And he's so quick to, like, not forgive him, but, like, I don't know. I think most people would have killed him. It seems so, you know, non-typical, non-realistic. Like, that's not how it would actually happen in real life. Like, that's the only little cringe part of this entire zone, I think. Okay, I need one more. There we go. Oh yeah, I did actually, a fun fact. If you play a shaman and you plan on getting the glyphs for changing the wolf form, as you can see, I bought the one that looks like a Seraph Mortis wolf. I'm not really too much of a fan of the Seraph Mortis creatures, but I'm kind of seeing this as like a rock creature because it kind of looks like a rock. I hate the legs have to have these sci-fi things, but like the rest of it, right? But as this wolf form, just like with the regular one, you can sit down. If you pick the Vulpine instead of this one, you know, the one that actually looks like a fox, they haven't created a sitting animation. Like, why not? You did it for this one. Why not for the other one? Yeah, so this is the part I was talking about. Jitters. Yeah, so here we go. It's working. Hold him, Jitters. I can't. Jitters. Damn it, Jitters. I said hold. Jitters. I remember now. It's all your fault. You brought the Worgen to Duskwood. You led the Dark Riders to my farm and hid while they murdered my family. Oh, the Dark Riders. Every speck of suffering in my life is your pathetic fault. I should kill you. So the Dark Riders are the ones that are collecting the artifacts in Legion. Oh, there's a Night Elf over here. I guess she's helping, trying to like bring these back to sanity. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you activate this little thing that you just saw here and you don't stick around to like actually see what they're saying, you have to like abandon the quest and do it again. At least that little section there where they help him out. Ah, getting stuck in trees. Oh yeah, this mount, by the way, looks really awesome with this gear set too. Because it's very like, you know, Fel and Void is kind of like often seen together in the game. I love these two colors. Like these are my these and then the purple. Purple is awesome color too. Uh-oh. See, now I can throw down my thing. Oh, wait, the auto attacks are still hitting me? Well, that's worth noting. I was kind of expecting him not to. bum. Yeah, so we gotta kill a bunch of these. But we should go for the quests first. I love the look of this. Like, I really like this one-handed mace. And the shield, too. Like, I just unlocked the shield with my PvP artifact appearance. Okay, so we go in here. You're there. You're there. Let's throw this down. Oh, yeah. The totem that makes a wall is usable while in the wolf form, and it doesn't kick you out of it. Other totems do. Which I think is really bad. Like, all your totems should just be usable and not kick you out of wolf form. I need to make it a habit as well, just to throw down my water totem as soon as it's up again. See, and this is the moment where I want to make a weak aura that tells me, but I need to do it just without. Wait, why am I still here? What? Didn't I click it? I forgot to click it. Ah, stupid. Come on. Oh, there he is. Moladim is his name. But you're not my quest yet. You'll get your turn. Okay. I just used all my healing spells at the same time. There's no way I'm dying right now. Look at my health. With this many enemies. Oh right, I have the I actually haven't used this one yet. Let me use it. Aha! Earthquake. Fear me. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't thought about using that one yet. There's just so many cool utilities as a shaman. Like, really there is. Shaman is the one class that every time I pick it up and play it, I have no doubts about it. Like, I know this is a fun class, and I know this is definitely the top class that I could main in this game if I had to main something. I just get super bored playing the same class. Which is why I sometimes shift away from it. But we're doing a different approach now. I'm gonna try and connect more with my characters. Something my wife recommended that I did. Instead of just leveling another alt and it just being alt number, 136. Then actually make a backstory for these characters. Make them special. Make them unique. I love when the overload happens. Because it, whenever you cast an ability, it makes it cast it twice. So that was not an overload. Oh, there we had one. An overload. And you see the health just like went down. And it's even a much stronger version of the same ability. Like, it actually increases the damage by 40% or something. It's crazy. One other ability that I keep thinking of that I just like really would love to have to make this like PvP perfect is the storm one. We throw them away. What level is that? Thunderstorm. 49. So that's a Shadowlands ability, I guess. One more, and we're done with these little bastards. Let's do it big. Big attacks. There we go. Oh, I have this one too. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Come on. There we go. This is the point to use totems. There you go. 3 of them. It's just like every ability that like they say Shaman is like the you know, it can do a little bit of everything, but it doesn't do everything perfect. I disagree. It does a lot of things perfect. You can spam slow some people, and it deals a lot of damage at the same time. So you can basically just do this. I hit him, and I kite. I kite. I kite. I kite. Like, if you do this to a Death Knight... I mean, I know he can grab you in, but you can very quickly just get away. Just be prepared for it. Whenever he grabs you, just kick down a... so, like, he grabs you and, like, oh, he pulls you to him. Blah, you put that down before he gets to stun you. And then when that happens, you run away, and you kite. And you kite. And then his grab has to go off cooldown. Like, you can just do so many cool things with Shaman. And if it gets really bad, you'll just do this. Which actually kills the open world enemies. Oh yeah, I actually noticed that when you pick the talent, Master of the Elements, that allow for you to like increase the damage of your next nature, physical, or frost spell by 20%. You can use that one in combination with the lightning lasso, and it deals even more damage. Like, it's crazy what you can do with a Shaman. It's kind of like, you know, like my Death Knight. I love my Death Knight to death, literally. But he has like one playstyle. And it's like you have to do the same thing whenever you get into a fight over and over again. But the Shaman is like different every time. Huh. Let's do this. Oh, look at this guy. A rogue. Same level as me. So we got another... Yeah, we got Seasoned Winds. And Spirit Walker's Grace. Awesome. And I got some gear too. That one. I need to start selling things. Is this the guy? I think this is the guy. His face looks so evil. I need to sell some things because I don't have any space left. That has to get deleted. Let's just delete. Make sure we don't delete anything I need. I'm a little bit hesitant about selling all my gray items. Like, I actually turned off the auto seller, like to not sell gray items, because you can actually add them as transmog later on. Like, Blizzard said they were gonna do that. I guess I'll just refarm them. Like, how difficult can they be? Probably very, but... okay. Oh, we got something here. Open this, and this. better boots. And not a better shield. Okay. Let's kill the black bears to start with here. Almost done with this area. We just gotta kill the black bears, turn it in, go down to the catacombs, kill the lich, fly back and tell the girl about her dad, who's the guy that's, you know, haunting the place. Oh, I can dispel the sleep. Awesome. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and use my spells here. So interrupt that, we purge that. Two bear brains. Such a odd thing to wanting me to collect for them. Hey, we need to collect some bear brains. Cool. What's that for? For dinner. Basically gathering the lunch for him. Oh, don't hibernate. Okay, so we're gonna use this one. Big damage. Oh, it crit. I wasted it. Yeah, I'm really starting to like... I want to get it into a habit that every single time I start a fight, I need to throw down the healing totem. Like, it does so much. It does so much. So it has to be used. I love this elemental, by the way. It's one of the reasons why I wanted this strange monk set. Okay, so he's within range. Oh, okay. I was going to use the totem. I clicked it, but it didn't get used. Which is only good. He's killing all the bears! The rogue is here. There's one he didn't kill. He's over there. Look at him. There you go. Need two more. Hey, we got it. Woohoo! Let's go turn it in first. It's always my experience that if you have like a really long quest, like the one to go into the catacombs, like I might want to turn in everything before I do that, because what if it gives me another quest in that same one? Like let's kill the lich down there or something, and then I go down there and I do the quest, and then I go back here and then I get the one to get, you know, kill the lich, and then I gotta do it again. That's what happens in when you go to the cemetery area, when you go to this place here with the ogres, or is that, yeah, it's here. Like it can send you back multiple times if you don't do it in the right order, like 3 times even. Yeah, so make sure to always turn in everything in the city and then do the ogre and then the graveyard. By the way, the wind is like heavy right now. Hey, my first time using Hex. Ooh, wait. Is this the right way? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the wind is blowing. Like, my whole camper is shifting. It's like the weather right now here in Denmark is just absolutely crazy. Let me try and readjust the light. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Because it's like right in my face. Oh, I was like, what? Why? What is he doing? You know what? Just go away. I'll summon my elemental. Oh, throw them water totem. Make it a good habit. This is also one of the reasons why I don't mind whenever I want to return to a class later on that I have played in the past. Like, I don't mind leveling a new character because it teaches me how to use the spells correctly. Like, I'll focus on one spell at a time. Like Hex, for example. I'm super bad at using Hex, and I should be using it more. So now that I don't have all my spells, I can actually focus on it. So let's Hex this guy if we can. Oh, we can't. Okay. Can't use my stun. I can slow him. Yeah, let's slow him. Let's go all the way up here. Stun not ready yet. Nope. Alright. Healing totem. Fire damage. Oh, shield is down. Gotta get it up again. AoE lightning. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. Double earthquake. Oh man, look at them. Melting away. Oh, there's another one. Let's pull them all. I just used my counter totem at the same time. Oh, that's not good. So what do you do in a situation like this? You might like slow them a little bit. This is not good. Oh no. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, we don't have the totem up yet. Let's do lightning. Okay, I got that one. I do have my totem. I have that totem. Okay, we're good. Get the shields gone. There we go. I like pulling a lot of enemies sometimes just to kind of like test out survivability of certain classes. I'm really looking forward to seeing Dracthir in action personally, like by actually using it. I hope it has good survivability. I mean, it has healing spells, so why shouldn't it? It's not like a demon hunter where you have to like kill things to heal. Like, that's stupid. Like, demon hunter is like, I've been so conflicted about demon hunter because it's such a badass class to play, but it can barely farm any transmog items when it comes to the weapons, and it has this weird like leech thing to heal. Like, basically you gotta hit something a lot to heal, and you gotta be super aggressive. You can't play smart. You just gotta like stick to your target. Like, it's a totally different type of gameplay. Yeah, so now we can actually go. Killing the Lich killed all these creatures for now. Yeah, this is the main hallway that I tried to go into at the same time. I've even heard like Nixium, he told stories about like back when he started out. He had players help him out here. Not knowing there was a shortcut. This one. Am I done here? Oh, did I forget to? No. That better not be a quest to take me down that I have to do again. I'll be so unhappy. I think I need to like get this and then fly back to the main city in Duskwood. Darkshire is what it's called. Yeah. We're doing good. It's fine. We don't have to redo. It's okay. It was planned. I planned on this. Oh yeah, healthy. You never said how far you went with your paladin. Is it max level? I'm guessing it is, since you said that leveling slows down considerably at level 50, so I guess you went to level 50 with it. Oh, I should probably... It's getting a little bit warm in here. Just to have a little bit of a breeze. I'll just turn on my fan in the lowest setting. I don't think I'll ever get a mount that I love as much as this one. It's just like so cool. Okay, so we talked to the guard. She says, "Oh yeah, I know him. His daughter is here." Right? Oh no, I have to kill him now, so I have to go back again. Actually, you know what? Let's do this because I don't want to fly back and forward. Let's talk to the innkeeper. Make this in my home. I don't want to have to go back again. Oh yeah. I wish we had Dragonflight now. I bet most people say that. I just really hope it's going to be a good expansion. I mean, it does seem like all the... It's kind of like for the past 3 expansions, Blizzard has kind of gone in their own direction. Like, they knew what was better. Like, even though the player base said one thing, they were like, nah, we know better. You know, this is not what you want. This is what you want. And then they gave it to us, and we didn't want it, because we said we didn't want it. You know, like automated systems, borrowed power, stuff like that. Like, it's all crap. But it seems like they, you know, the players had to quit the game and get mad at them, and now finally, I can't believe, like, the player base had to go this far to send them the message that, you know, the game is not what we want it to be. But it does seem like Dragonflight is going to be good. Can't wait to do professions. Like, I'll actually do professions as a thing. I just don't know what I'll do. It has to be a crafting profession. Is plate, is that also mail gear? I'm pretty sure they combine some of that. Okay, let's do this. Rip. Alright, now it's gonna happen. Boom. Earthquakes for everyone. And now we gotta go back again. This is such an annoying run. Imagine back in Classic when you actually had to run back and forward. There was a stick outside that was like rubbing against the camper. Yeah, let's travel back again. Now we get to talk to the daughter, and then we have to go back over there again.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
So, like, if the jitters part is the most cringe part about this zone, then this little particular questline here that I'm doing is probably the worst quest line. Like, I can't believe they actually send you back to the town after you do a quest. So you go over to the Raven Hill to do some quests. They send you back to town. Then they send you back over there. Then they send you back to town. Then they send you back over there. And I mean, when you're on walking, like when you're not like riding or like on mounts, this is such a long walk. It's from one side of the zone to the other. Oh, wait, you can fly. Yeah, you can fly. Guess that makes it a little bit faster. Where's the gold or copper or how much it is? But there's still travel time. Sometimes I get really weird comments on YouTube. Oh, really? You're gonna... Of all the places you could have been, you chose to be here right now. Yeah, that's the same guy. Okay, I'll just kill you. I love my elemental. Oh, he had aggro. He took away the aggro from me. Can I have two elementals out at the same time? I can. Oh, that's cool. It used to be so that you couldn't, and they actually had to like patch it up. I think I remember them talking about that. That's so cool. Okay, so now we're done with this zone. Let's go to Stranglethorn. The crappiest zone in the game. It's not really. It's there's like a couple of quests down there that I'm always really dreading to do, because they require you going into caves and it's super long and it's just, you know, it's an annoying part, but you know, one annoying couple of quests shouldn't really like, you know, color the rest of the quests. I forgot that I could actually buy flying. I actually went to go buy the fastest flying, but then forgot about it. Now that I'm looking at these, oh, the rogue is here. I don't want to do these. I'm so dreading them. I mean, they're so easy, but But there's like, you have to find the rare creatures, and then you gotta like search for them, and there's the ones where they're like the panthers that are in stealth, and they just like, you can like walk around for like 20 minutes just finding one. You know what, let's go back and let's do some battlegrounds. Let's do some, you know, some really cool content that's not annoying quests. Oh yeah, there's some shaman quests here. Yeah, let's go do that. I'll queue up. I'll do arena too, just for the heck of it. So what do we need? We need flying, we need anything else to get ready for PvP? I think I have the right talents. Yeah. Oh my god. The trade chat has been the worst it's ever been for the past 3 days. Like, I've never seen it more toxic than it's been for the past 3 days. Like, there's so much hate going on. There we go. Don't want to look at the trade chat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flying. Oh, that's almost all my gold. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing this character. I have... You know what the silly thing is? Whoops. I actually have a shaman that is a Draenei shaman at max level in Shadowlands, but it's deleted. Of course I log out right as it's ready to enter. 2 days before entering, before I can restore. But I'm okay, so I have to like go into my my wife's mindset here. I have to I'm bonding with this character here. It's not just a character. I'm bonding with this character here. It's an extension of myself. I mean, there's a reasons why I've been leveling it. If I was planning on just restoring the deleted character, then why would I level it? Come on, bring me back. Oh no. Oh, okay. So I locked out right as the arena thing. I've gotten the Craven debuff, which is that I left an arena without entering combat. Luckily, it's just 1 minute. There we go. Breaking the sound barrier. Whoa! Look at that sound barrier. Oh yeah, I need to let me send over some gold because it's 10-second thing. So let's send over some gold. I think I have a lot on Earthward, maybe. Actually, no, I just spent all his gold. What else do I have? Do I have a lot of gold on any of these? My paladin might. Yeah, let's try and see if I have some gold on my paladin. Because I don't want to be poor on my character. I might, at some point, like, after the stream, just, like, go through some of the characters and send over some gold. Oh, I had no gold. Okay. But what I do have is PvP tokens. And that's a good thing to send to my Miss Accountants. So what other character could have gold? He could. Nah. Doesn't have a lot. I think my Demon Hunter has. Yeah, let's see if my Demon Hunter, because I just played my Demon Hunter and I sent him a lot of gold in case I needed to transmog with him. Oh yeah, the Rings of Power came out with a new trailer. If it comes out on one of the platforms that I am already subscribed to, I may just like kind of take a look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anything that I'm excited for. All right. Let's send some gold. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I think one of the reasons why Lord of the Rings was so successful back when it came out is because it has a vibe of like the characters being like real characters, you know? It's like when you see the new trailer for the Rings of Power, it looks very Hollywood. Like it's very obvious that this is a TV series. Like it's very Hollywood in the way that it's been filmed. I don't know, like the old Lord of the Rings were so down to earth. Like it was so awesome. Okay. Goblin. Actually, no. Let's search for glider because I noticed there's alliance gliders too. What is a Sky Strider glider? Wait, there's also something called a Horde glider kit? Wait, what's the difference? Okay. I haven't tried one of these. I mean, if we're going into a battleground, which, by the way, I should be queued up for. I'd love to know what like these look like. Let's do a test. Let's actually try this out. Let's fly up into the air. Because I've seen some gliders, but they had like a blue look to them. Like they actually look blue and alliance-like. And I would love to have one of those. Oh, this one's actually advertising for the Horde. It has the Horde logo and everything. Yeah, so the queue shouldn't be too long. Know what we can do while we're waiting? let's go and look at role players and see what they're up to. Oh, I got an achievement. Awesome. Going down. Ooh, oh no. Uh-oh, good thing I saw that. Phew. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much roleplay going on at the moment. It's probably mostly a evening thing. Especially on Fridays and Saturdays, there's a lot of roleplay happening here. We also found out that the best place to go and actually see, like, it's funny, like, if you want to see people doing solo roleplay, just like walking around on their own, just like, I don't know, I don't know what it gives them. Like, they're just role-playing by walking around on their own. Maybe they're waiting for other, like, friends to come online or something. I don't know. Like this guy. Look at this guy. So he's just walking, right? Like, what is he doing right now? What is his purpose right now? Like, and this person, like, they're walking together. Like, what are they doing? Are they just, like, walking around the square, the cathedral square, and just, like, doing circles? Like, doing laps? Just because, you know, they enjoy it? But my point is, the cathedral square is the place where people do solo roleplay. But if you want to do like if you want to go and see actual roleplay activity where people are like grouped up and actually doing small things, the Maid's Quarter is the best place to go. Like, that's a lot more less cringe than people doing this and just walking in circles. And if you want to see ERP, then of course Goldshire. But like, that's really like what it's all about. People like looking at my character and thinking, what is he doing? That's not a lore appropriate, like an RP appropriate set piece. That's legendary weapons. It would be really fun, like, to if there's like a group of soldiers here, like, role-playing together. Just like, you know, I'm gonna pretend I'm role-playing, but I'm gonna be doing so with the most unrealistic roleplay ever. See, this person is checking me out. They're like, that person doesn't know how to roleplay. That's not realistic. Yeah, I had this kind of fun. Oh, I just noticed there's like a tiny rock floating there. I don't know if that's on purpose. These queues are taking longer than I thought. Oh, there we go. I say it, it happens. Let's make sure we buff up. That's actually the wrong buff. There we go. Oh, hey, welcome back. I just entered my first PvP fight of the stream. It's a good timing to be back. Let me remove this text here. It's kind of just in the way. If you tell me I just waited more than twice as long the recommended queue to enter an arena where it's just me. Like, there's no teammate, there's no opponents. Crap. See, this is what it's about with Horde. They don't fight honorably. Every single time, and he even makes strange gestures. Every single time I go in and there's just one of the opponent's team, I always go in and do 1v1. One time yesterday, my teammate, he jumped in, even though we agreed that I should 1v1 him. He jumped in because I was losing to like make sure that our team didn't lose. But I actually ended up just stepping aside and letting them fight, and then he got killed. Because you don't mess with a 1v1. You let them do the 1v1. Okay, let me go ahead. Yeah, no honor. And the Horde says they have honor. Like, that's not what the Horde is about. They just want to gank people. Okay. So now we're in a battleground. Hey. So they have no healer on the team. We have 2. We even have a tank. That's pretty good. So you can like take care of like capping the... Oh, there's a healer there. Okay. Mark of the Wild. Damage taken from nature, frost, fire, arcane, damage over time, and area effect spells reduced by 15%? Who's this from? I mean, I'm guessing it's a druid ability. How? Oh, I didn't see your message. How did what happen? Sanctum of the Sages. Oh, this is a BFA thing. Wait, do I have my tabard? Okay, I do. That's good. We're fine. Oh, the other person just didn't accept the queue. And usually when that happens, you know, you end up in 2 situations. Either the opponent team are just like, yeah, free kill, you know? Or they're gonna be like, oh, this is not fair. Let's do a 1v1 instead, you know? We'll do it like, we'll take turns. So it's a little bit more fair. But that's not how that team played. They chose the dishonorable way. The Genki way. Oh, yeah! He's killing himself. Come on, hit me. Oh, I love that. That's so much fun. Oh, yeah, this is not good. Oh, why are they all over there? Yeah, of course. Purge all of his. Yeah, I know. You wanna 1v1 me? He's trying to run away. And we're dead. I hate hunters. The bane of my existence. I should buy some mana potions. That would have been good. Ooh, hey, they're fighting! Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yep, this is definitely no good. Yep. I mean, we do have the mines. It's just not as good. How do we lose with 2 healers? Oh my god. Don't tell me the healers are staying back. Okay, they are running to help. Never go for that first. Who's down there? Oh, the healer is up there. Right? No? Where's the healer? Let's go ahead and... Ooh, overload. I love that. Twice! I got 2 overloads. I should have used that one. Here. Yeah, they're definitely trying to kill me. Run. People are doing strats. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. They are blaming each other. Man, he's so toxic. That little druid over there, the DPS druid. Oh, he was about to master spell. Yeah, so we have one guy on the team who is like super toxic and like calling everyone fucking alliance and stuff like that. He's literally lying. Okay, let's make sure we don't get baited. There you go. Okay, that guy's going that way. Yeah, he is one of those cringy kids. Yeah, stay in your flag. You don't want to have them ninja cap anything. And he's stunned, and he's... come on, die. Oh, he's doing that thing. Oh, okay. His tone of voice suddenly changed. Oh my god, this guy. He's so toxic at people. Oh, they're not calling incomings and they're not doing one and the other. And he calls incomings... There's like four at Lighthouse. Oh my god, this is like... He's an idiot. Like, he's actually an idiot. Okay, so we got a couple of people here. Okay, Lighthouse is incoming. They say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely Lighthouse. Okay, dispel. See, this is why I love dispelling. I'm gonna gobble up all those neat little juicy buffs that he has. Gonna polymorph me? I can do that too, huh? Look at this. And I did it just for fun. I wasn't even like, I didn't even have to. Okay, you know what? Let's just kill you off. I was toying with you. I didn't even need to keep you alive for that long. Alright guys, doing turtle. Waterwork? No, he's saying lighthouse. Look at him. Look at him. He's about to die. Oh, really? That didn't work? What happened there? Yeah, I'm gonna survive that one. There's no way you can out damage me. Oh, but he can't freeze me. You know what? Let's call out a pet. I think that might be like the best idea here. It's trying to cut away. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. There we go. Yeah, we're doing quite okay. I think we can actually go and maybe cap this place over here. Oh, well, never mind. I wonder if I'm gonna get a whisper. One of those, you know, where they whisper you and then they block you afterwards. Yeah, there were some people in there who didn't know what they were doing. Like, they were like being so angry at the rest of the team, but everything they did was wrong. I think, I don't know. This one is always a difficult talent row, I think. Like, everyone recommends Primal Elementalist because a drum from Primal Elementalist is more powerful. Okay, so this is, yeah. I think we should choose this one. Because this one is more like, I don't know. What is your next cast will cost an additional 1 to 3 elemental overloads. Reduces the cooldown of your fire elemental by 6 seconds. And Frost Shock freezes the target in place for 6 seconds? This... Oh. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought these were just like passives. I was gonna say, like, this is overpowered. But it's whenever you use Earth Shock, it's your next spell within 15 seconds. That's like so rare. I was gonna be like, can I just like root them constantly with my Frost Shock? That's amazing. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's queue up again. This was quite fun. I enjoy Battlegrounds, I enjoy arenas. Level 45, by the way. So we're getting there. But what other abilities are we getting next? Can't believe the time is only like... not even 4 yet. Okay, so Reincarnation now revives you with an additional 20% health. That's a good idea. Although Reincarnation is like every 30 minutes. Tremor Totem is very good too. Oh, the trade chat is not toxic anymore. That's good. Yeah, so it's Thunderstorm is really like my next big wish. Like, that would be amazing for getting rid of people, so when they're like sticking to you. Oh, hey, mage. So we're against another mage. Yeah, let's just lock it there. It's fine. Okay. Arena. So we got a mage and a warrior. I guess we focus the mage. You know what? Let's just it's let's do it. What does Miley do? Oh, I think that's a Danish person. Because he has like a Danish letter. Okay. Let's do this. Just hit my microphone. Okay. You know what? Let's send this guy out. Get rid of those. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I kind of noticed my he's so screwed. Yeah, let's go ahead and interrupt that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have that too. Let's get out of that. This is so easy. Oh, look at my damage. Oh, he want to queue up again. I'm okay with that. Yeah, my damage is amazing. I had almost twice as much. Like, they barely did anything. I think the opponent team might be new players or something. Let's go and leave the arena. I think I'm still queued up. Oh, okay, no, he actually left. Yeah, let's queue up one more time. Wait, whoa. Oh, I'm on a level 60. I thought I was on a level 70. Guess I was, Oh. Hey, wait, there's too much glow on your thing. That's not RP. They're doing it wrong. Yeah, this grounding totem, by the way, is not really working out. Counter-Strike totem is much better. Actually, I would actually go as far to say that the static shield totem, field totem, might actually be the best one. Like, it's definitely not the other one. Like, it's supposed to reflect things, but it's not. What does it actually say? Summons an air totem with 50 health at the feet of the caster that will redirect all harmful spells cast on a nearby party or raid member to itself. Oh. I completely misunderstood that one. Well, that's no fun. It just takes the damage. It doesn't redirect it to the opponent. I guess that's the Counter-Strike totem you would have to go for then. Yeah, so that's definitely a no-go, especially because it's only 3 seconds. This is like the what do you call the Brewmaster Monk. It has that one ability that he can use, but when he uses it, the next attack he takes will actually like cancel the effect, but he takes no damage. Like, this is kind of like that. So this is one where you like, if you see a Chaos Bolt is about to hit you, then you use this one. Yeah, so it's definitely Static Field Totem or the Counter-Strike Totem. Yeah, I think Static Field Totem is nice. It's probably more of a battleground thing though. Not as much of an arena. Okay, so up against... Ooh! Balanced Druid and Elemental Shaman. Okay. Shaman. Definitely Shaman. Yeah, because the Druid... Druid has too much armor. I don't have to write it. I don't have to justify my reason. Just do what I say. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the Druid is in stealth. Start out with this one. Hex this guy. Oh, he's immune! I forgot about that. They died so fast. I think we had a couple of like new player battles here. Like I don't think they were like experienced. There was so many things I screwed up there, and still we were like dominating them. I'm loitering outside Stormwind if you want to see them with proper colors. Okay, I'm gonna go see what that is about. Oh, but he probably doesn't have war mode on. I mean, right now we can actually just turn it off and just go out. I want to see what they're talking about. Oh, this guy is going outside. He's checking him out. Where are you? I want to see the colors. Yeah, he's not there. Oh, outside the Stormwind auction house. Okay, well that's different. Wait, did it not turn on? Sometimes it bugs when you try and turn it on. So who is here? Oh, that's him. Oh, so he's showing his transmog. That's one of the coolest transmog set pieces for paladins. Not this color version, but the other one. I wish they would make a high-res version of it. Like, that would be so cool. Like, so many players use the old one. It's like mind-boggling they haven't updated it yet. And like, maybe, like, rewarded it in some sort of sense. Battleground. Oh, it's one of the fun ones. I think this is my favorite Battleground you can play. Like, it's so chaotic and so fun. Like, you don't know when people are gonna drop down on top of you. I know a lot of people hate this one. Oh, wow, look at the shadow quality. So, if I turn up the shadow quality, is it gonna change? It's still stuttering. Yeah, the shadow quality doesn't have to be super good in this game. Wait, what happened down there? Oh, that actually became quite good. Oh. Okay, so when you go from like anything to ultra good, the shadow quality becomes like so much better. I mean, it is low res game. Like, there's no need for like graphics being top notch. It's more about the gameplay. Like, it's super smooth. So we have a healer and they have a healer. We have we have one hunter. They have 3 warlocks. We have 2 hunters. I think it's okay. I think we're doing okay. I love my little fell Eridar.
Champions, Azurite deposits have been located on an island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before the Horde does. We brought our ship around to the center of the island. Collect as much
Let's actually make
Azurite
sure
as
we're
you can.
buffed.
It is the key to victory. There's a rich Azurite deposit below us, heroes. Get down there and collect all you can. Those Horde marauders getting your way?
If you win this one, I'd love to see if I level. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Ooh, but there's so many going for that one. Like a lot. Oh, jeez. Let's throw down that one. We're about to get stunned too. Oh, he got. Did he get nuked? Oh, he poofed out. See this. See this. He's gonna die now. I love it. Love it. Love it. Interrupt that. Let's run over to this one. Oh, you think you're gonna get there faster than me? Think again. Oh, there's another guy. Ooh. Oh, this is no good. I love how it does that little knockback. Yeah, let's actually go and do this. Oh, he line of sighted me. I can't do anything. No one is coming to help me. Oh, they're here now. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure he doesn't get to me. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, get rid of those buffs. Sure. Yeah, come on. There we go. Oh. Everyone is stacked in one place. That's not good. We need some people to go up in this section here. I mean, we are winning. Oops. Well, that's no good. Look at that noob. Oh, crap. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and heal up here. Okay. I mean, rogues are cool and all, but they're not a shaman, you know. Oh, that's the only one? Okay. Gonna go to the next one then. Yeah, we're definitely winning this one. Alliance usually win these, I noticed. You're alone with me now. Aw, but there's another alliance here. I was kind of hoping that I could solo him. There's a lot of people up here, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go to this one because it's spawning. I want to capture it. Ah, come on. Whenever I say "ah, come on," it sounds like I'm saying Archimond. I think the Horde players may have left. Like, that's usually what happens when oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. Ah, come on.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, shamans are way cooler than druids. Look at, like, everyone is stacked right there. Like, there's an asteroid geyser down there. I mean, as long as we have these two, we're gonna win. Ooh. You messed up. jumped in between 6 alliance players or something. Oh, love that. Just gonna purge that because I don't think he should have that buff. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. And lightning. And now you get that. Whoa, that's no good. You don't want that. Yeah, you're not gonna get away. Look at him panic. He's just running. That's usually what I do too. Whenever I encounter one of those lightning, what is it called? Static field totems. I just like panic and start running too. Like I'm like, no, there's no way. Okay. He's pretty dead. And we're about to win. I think the Horde team has completely given up. Oh, let's go kill this guy. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, that attack just got buffed majorly. Here we go. I have to remember, now that I'm nearing max level, it's very important that I do get a lot of honor before we get to max level. Because I'm gonna need it for gear. I really wish I had my my two-handed again. I do hear arguments that like you should have a shield and a one-handed, like that's better. The cat meowing is Oliver, by the way. the cat we have that does not know how to meow. He screams. Okay. Is there anything else I should get? Yes. Healing potion and mana potion. Super important. Let's search for potion. Consumables. Potion. Oh, actually, let's do healing. Okay, so level. What level can I get it at? Oh, that's really expensive. Yeah, so I can get the 1800, the 2200. That's okay. Let's get 10 of these. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get 10. And let's get mana. Because I run out of mana sometimes. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do these. Let's do 10. Actually, I'll most likely not use it a lot, so let's just get 5. No need to waste gold. Okay, so we've got a gladiator thing, and we got a chess piece, which is... Ooh. It does have versatility, it's okay. And a ring, which is definitely an upgrade. There we go. Put that up there. Make sure we have that at the bottom. I need to figure out a different place to place my earth elemental. Here maybe, I guess. I just need to remember I placed it there. I guess the mage is okay. The mage. The maze. I like that it has that Legion glow around it. I think that was a really cool part of Legion when they gave armor and weapons that with the little unique glow around it. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Maybe it was just like a trend. Oh yeah. Transmog. Don't want to look ugly. There we go. Oh, this one. I mean, this one's fun, but it's one of those where either it's fun or it sucks, like really hard. 2 tanks but no healers so far. Oh, it's Vorlak. It's one of the people from the battleground when, you know, the waterworks. Yeah. One of the people who were like calling incomings and stuff after they almost took the base. Why queue into like I mean, I can kind of understand like a battleground, because if you're a flag carrier or if you're like gonna defend, you know, like then I understand queuing in as a tank. I guess they have their place in the battlegrounds. They just don't deal a lot of damage, especially not at this level here. It's more about like if you're in, if you're doing low level battlegrounds as a tank, then it's different. Okay, make sure we actually have the buffs. We have 3 warlocks. Nobody has put out health stones. There we go. You can already tell what people's mindsets are when they go into a battleground, and they have a unique ability that's massively going to help their team. For example, health stones, and they don't put it out for people. Like there was 3 warlocks in here. No one put out health stones until it was asked. So that's gonna be fun. Greater healing potion. That's a bad one. Let's go ahead and put him out of wolf form. There we go. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be fun. This is a good battleground. Like they don't know how to fight. Is it mean to say that about people? I mean, if they don't, they don't, you know. It's like playing tennis against an opponent team, and then you realize, oh, they don't know how to play tennis. Then you can like be a little bit, yes, you know, we're gonna win this one. Are they just fighting? I told people to stop fighting mid, and all of a sudden all the reinforcements came. I mean, I didn't tell them, like, I was demanding it, but I was just like, you know, guys, remember, if everyone is standing here fighting at their base, no one is doing the cart thing. Oh, this is the weird song. This is me. Wait, there's a guy AFK up there. Wait, I want to laugh at him. Laugh. Look at him. Look at him run. Look at him run. Yeah, you're not gonna get near me. Oh, come on. PvP is fun. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a dude here. Okay. Whoop. I used my wrong item. Okay, fire lock, that's okay. I can do that, I can do that. Oh, really? Oh, this is no good. Run to the cart! Run to the cart! Don't take my cart! He died. I wasn't even doing anything. I was trying to figure out how to click the right emote. That's what I was doing. Where's my laugh emote? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Interrupt. Let's make sure we... do that. Ooh, he's gonna get the full-blown lasso. Anyone ready to like? Oh no! Oh, come on! No! Do it! No! I wasted my ability. I had the how long is it up? I had the double earth shock, but I couldn't get it off. Yeah, this is so much like if you saw my last stream on YouTube, where I did Battlegrounds as a low-level shaman, it was no fun. Like shaman just have like certain abilities they need to have before they actually work. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, come on. Ah, you can't even blink out of it. Awesome. Can I dispel that? Aw, that would have been awesome. Yeah, I laugh at them. I'm not below that. I'm okay with laughing. I want to go where the fighting is. Oh, this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, big damage. Well, that was a quick game. They're just sitting up there. They don't even want to fight. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna win now. Ah, so close. If you can't tell, I'm in my cocky mood right now. Laughing at them for like not playing correctly, and you know, yeah, I'm in that mood right now. This is a weird armor set. Okay, with a warlock. Well, that's good news for me. It means I'm not gonna get focused at the beginning. I need to use Hex more, by the way. I feel like I'm like getting used to using all my other abilities, The healing stream totem, I'm still... Oh, thank you. I'm still kind of getting used to, but it's okay. Ooh, way better. Way better. We're about to nuke the warrior. I almost feel bad about him. Or bad for him. There I go with my cockiness again. Yeah. Feel so bad for him. Oh. Let's actually go ahead and make sure we... Yeah, he's gonna poof away now. He's gonna heal up. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did he go? Wait, I didn't use it? Oh my god. You know you can move out of it, right? Okay, where's the warrior? Oh, he's dead! Did I shoot him underneath? So, wait, hold on. The warrior jumped down. And I was like, oh, wait, I still have my my comet ability from the from the fire elemental. And I just used it. I was like, oh, wait, where's it coming from? And it just went through the platform and hit something underneath it. I guess I was killing the warrior. That was crazy. Okay, well, we got a headpiece. Where is it? Let's probably queue up. There we go. Where's the headpiece? Oh, that was fast. I mean, it might be better. Where is it? Did I not get it? I guess not. Huh. Okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah, Elemental Shaman is definitely my my new favorite range spec in the game. A lot of people love jumping to like something like Mage, which I understand. It has a lot of crowd control, but there's just so much extra you have as a even as a balanced druid. There's so much extra you have. But I guess it's more about, do you want to be a little bit more of a team player? Or do you want to be a bit more about like, you know, mages are good for just like pure damage? I want to be like, I'm defending everything myself. Look at it! Look at it! Look at this! Look at the all trapped. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, they're so mad at me right now. Let's go ahead and make sure we actually... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, they're all coming for me now. They didn't like that. Oh, I had a healing potion. Okay, wait a second. Let them walk away. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, he's using it on me. Everyone is attacking me. Oh wait, both teams have the flags? Where's the one who has ours? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Go for him. Sham Gassim. Okay. Hey, this is our little guy. Yeah, let's go around this guy. Oh wait, we took it. It's there. Oh, I was gonna say like it's sitting right there. Someone take it. Yeah, I love interrupting as a shaman. Like it's on such a short cooldown. It's like playing a melee spec. Yes, you're not getting away from me. Wait, where's our flag? It's the same toxic druid. Ah. Okay, yeah, so the Toxic Druid is back again. Let's go and get our flag back. Ooh. I can do that too, by the way. But the difference is I don't have... Oh, you don't have a trinket. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Just go away. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's actually try and win. So let's go for the flag, because I've just kind of like been fighting, not too worried about things. And yes, the druid is like screaming at people again. It's the exact same guy. So we gotta get the flag back. I'll give the flag to you. Take flag, take flag. Nice. Because he's a tank, so he should definitely have it. Where's our flag? Oh, it's there. Ooh, well, this is not good. Yeah, so there's a lot of talk going on right now in the chat with that druid guy. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, let's do this. Disrupt. Oh man, see, it's so funny to see because everyone on the team hates this guy because he's so toxic. I mean, it's just like, it's just so toxic. Oh my god. I've never seen a person being so hated by his team. Imagine the chat, like from the beginning, just being like filled up with him screaming in all caps at the team for literally every reason that you might come up with to like blame others. And now he's whispering me. Yeah, he's ignoring me. He did like a laugh emote. Oh, I want to show it. Look at this. He's just doing a laugh emote. Just like, and then he ignored me. Or quit the game, I don't know. But like, I told everyone, like, he was like this last game too. You know, screaming at people but not knowing how to play. And then everyone was like, oh my god, because I don't know, he was just blaming left and right on everyone, telling people to do the wrong things. Like the tank in our group who's supposed to be carrying the flag said, let's group up and go get the flag, and the druid started giving other orders like, no, that's the wrong thing to do. So you don't want to do the objective? I don't know, it's like a fun little like a graph, right? You have like friendly players, right? Then you have toxic players that actually gets on your nerve because they seem like sensible people, you know, people that has a little bit of, you know, intelligence going on in their head. But then you go to like the butt crazy stuff where people are just like they have no filter and they just like go all in, just spurring out toxic stuff en masse, you know, like, and it gets so toxic that you get to a point where you just like kind of laugh at it, and like you don't even get offended by what he's saying because you can clearly see what type of person he is. I mean, why play a game if you're just gonna start screaming at people? I mean, there can be a lot of reasons for that, you know, struggles at home or something. But there's definitely something with him. I actually have kind of like a back thoughts about doing these little PvP fights here at the end, because I want to be able to do a what do you call it? Like a like just Shaman PvP montage. I want to do a montage, essentially showing off the Shaman. I just burped there on stream. I had a hiccup and a burp came out at the same time because of this thing. Basically, I want to show off like a little bit of Shaman PvP, and I just want to do like a little montage and just kind of like, you know, just do something, you know, upload some content to my YouTube channel. Because I have to figure out what kind of content I want to upload to my YouTube channel. It's mostly going to be guides, but I'd also love to do some just some PvP, you know, just some fun stuff. Which means I'm going to have to go through. I think I'm going to have to like download the stream afterwards, because I think you can do that on Twitch. I think you can do that. I think you can download the stream. Let's definitely do one more. Let's hope that that guy's in there. Oh my god, this is so funny. Is he not playing still? No, he's not playing. I was gonna tell him he was funny. See, the fun thing was, in the chat, in that last battleground, like, I wasn't, like, sitting here, like, trash-talking him or anything. I literally just told the team, like, this guy again. He screamed the last battleground, too. Like, he's, like, giving out orders that are, you know, he's telling other people that they're doing things wrong, but he's doing things wrong himself, constantly. And when I put that message in chat, everyone's just like, oh, okay. And everything he said was just immediately, you know, like, doubted by everyone else. I thought that was a Sandalar troll at one, like, from a distance. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of time until we queue up. Let me actually go and check out if we have any new news, because it would be kind of awesome to just kind of like see if there's anything new about Dragonflight, because that would be fun. Wait, really? Taliesin and Evital have been featured inside Wowhead with the video. I guess they're like have a little corporation. What do you call that? Teamwork going on with them. That's so weird. Okay, well, good for them. I love watching Taliesin and Evital. Some people hate them. Some people love watching them. Like it's really. My wife doesn't like them. There's a lot of like there was some drama happening in the past with. You know, I don't know. When my wife and we talk about it, we tell different stories. Like, we have different ideas of what happens. Basically, something about Asmongold talking about him on stream, and then something, he got mad or something. But I definitely think they're really good for, like, the WoW news. They're very grounded when it comes to, like, people immediately... You know, they see something they don't like, which is actually maybe like a good thing for the game. And he kind of like tries to like, you know, put a realistic spin on whatever the news is. Secret of the Moon. Elune-themed weapons and new moon texture found in Dragonflight. Okay. Let me just see what this is. Not that impressive. It's so fun to see like some of these weapons and stuff that are inside the game. I don't know, like some of them just look very cartoony. You know when something looks so fantasy, like a weapon or transmog, that it just kind of like gets a bit too well, cartoony. It's just ooh. Male PvP armor models in Dragonflight. Not male as in like a male and female, but like the armor. And there's also new Dragthier customization options. Which I did actually see something about, but they actually show them in pictures now. Let's check these out together because this is actually really interesting. Yeah, so they have these new new customization options. Let's actually check out what they say. To create a Dragthier Evoker in Wowhead's dressing room, make sure you go into the beta. Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure what might be new because I haven't sat here with it myself. Oh, this one looks really cool. Like, it's a really, I love purple. Maybe because it's void colored. This one looks really good too. That one's okay. I don't really think the armor should be that color. This one's cool too, in like more of a, you know, one monotone colored way. I also really like that you can give them these hoods on, which kind of gives them like a roguish vibe. To kind of say that they're more like agile rather than tanky with like the really tanky armor like this stuff. Or this stuff here. That one, I don't know. This one is like, you know, when Blizzard had to promote Dragonflight, this is what I would imagine they put on the front cover. A Venthyr color one. That's cool. Which means that if you grab Venthyr gear you can put on your character, then you can actually match it up. I mean, they should have a lot of customization options, because if they're not going to be, you know, it's like with the Druid forms. If you have no customization options for the form that you're going to look at most of the time when you're actually fighting, then people are going to be unhappy. Okay, so we're back again. That's really cool. Oh, they actually have a post here. Oh, we're queued. 1 second. My arena is ready. Oh, we got another shaman. So we're against a mage and a feral druid. See, now we need to be careful, because you can actually, like, druids are immune to hex. So, oh, wow, I have so much more health than that guy. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Need to be able to kite. That's important. Yeah, let's run up here. That's fun. Oh. Okay, there that guy is. I don't know what that did. Didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I caught him in bear form. That's not good. Did he die? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. That's fine. Let's go ahead and slow him. Interrupt that. Purge those. I don't know, Shaman just have so much utility. What do I have? Okay, gonna use this one. He's definitely dead. Yeah. Look at my damage. Like, it's so high. I love my damage. Oh, did we level? Did I get something? Improve. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. We need 2 more levels. 2 more. And then we're actually... then we can technically start, you know, going into Shadowlands. Which is good. Let's queue up for another arena. I wonder why this is not like... This one has been like nearly capped for so long. Like, it's like right there where it's like it's inside that little circle there, but it's not like quite there yet. So like it looks like it's full, and next round is gonna do it, but it's not. Uh-oh, got RP going. Oh, she's sleeping. Maybe we should swap out. I don't know. Like when it comes to battlegrounds, I kind of feel like static field totem is pretty useful, but I just kind of feel like my Counter-Strike totem is gonna do more. So let's maybe swap that out instead. I need to double check that I actually have it out. Oh, but I'm not ready yet. Is it out? Oh, I queued for both now. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Okay. I do have it. Good. Everything's fine. Or do I? I do actually think I disabled them. You know what? Whoops. I do actually want to have these. Because I want to be able to tell. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that we get this guy. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, you have that one, huh? Yeah, let's go get this guy then. There we go. Oh, my teammate actually did most of the damage. I mean, he was kind of like killing off the rogue over there. And I was sapped most of the time. So that makes sense. Yeah, damage is important to me. Oh yeah, this is the slut mog that Healthy was talking about earlier. But like another color variant. It looks totally different on guys apparently. I don't understand it. Like it's plate armor, but only for the private areas. It's like underwear. It's not actual armor. Oh, somebody wants to sell something. Oh, okay. I guess it was just showing off. Wait, I've seen this guy. Lovely Charms. He's in trade chat often. Yeah, it was a free advertisement for him. So he may be selling off the thing. I really want to, you know what, I'm gonna go to the auction house and I'm gonna buy a two-handed staff. Because I really want to have a proper transmog. I don't want to look at this shield. Probably not a good idea because the shield does give you a lot of armor. I mean, I guess using a shield is kind of like... It is kind of like when Warlocks, they have that, you know, talent. Demon armor or whatever. Well, is that baseline now? I think it might be baseline. What is his name? Panic Stab? Yeah. about to get sapped, by the way. Oh, wait, it's not a rogue. Yeah, we're about to win this one. See, polymorphs only really work if you're not attacking the person. Okay, he's gonna lose. Yeah, he didn't use it. He didn't freeze. Here we go. Good win. Okay, I'm gonna have to end off the stream here. Been streaming for a long time. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. There's been like a firm 3 to 4 people watching. Probably my wife one of them and I'm the other one. And then a random. So, but thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. And now I have some good footage to upload to my channel, which is really nice to see. I'm still new at streaming, so stuff like that is usually something streamers probably don't say, you know, but... so thank you so much. I'll be back at another point, and I'll see you guys later.